Oh my goodness. I'm here. Welcome, my children of the corn. My children of the corn, that's what. That's gonna be the name of my viewers. The children of the corn. My children of the corn. But we here. I'm streaming right now. If you're just wondering. We gotta end this game, mittens. Mm-hmm. We end this game. We go we go end this.
The herald found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kir Morin, where their friends awaited.
I was over here watching Kais in that stream because he's doing the applicants. Whew, there's a lot of people in there, and I'm low key. I was looking at it. I was like, I'm kind of losing hope. I'm kind of losing hope. I ain't gonna lie. No, it's only a handful he's doing today. But then I saw I did the application wrong. I was supposed to make a video of myself saying a reason why I should be part of the thing. I didn't do that. And considering I'm a no cam streamer, for right now anyway, I was like, damn, I fucked up the damn application. What? Use a camera? What? If he views it and it says, yo, I need one, I'd be like, bet. I'm gonna do a no cam, of course, because I'm a no cam streamer for right now. It just says of myself. All I gotta do is just stream myself playing something and to give a reason. Oi, Homelander. But let's end this game off. You know what I'm saying? We ended it off strong. What are you talking about? I'm talking about this damn Streamer University shit. I did it wrong. I did the whole application wrong. Just one part of it, not the whole thing. I just messed up one part. I was supposed to make a video of myself saying why I should be part of the Streamer University. He does show it on stream. He's showing it right now. Look at his stream right now. It literally shows that he's showing other people's thing right now. I know, right? Damn, indeed. And you can only do it one time. Something told me I was gonna fuck it up. But I was seeing a lot of other people in there. I ain't gonna lie, I lost hope immediately. Like I'm talking about, you had light skinned Monte on there. Y'all know who that is from Vine, right? Or even be more crazy if you still let me came anyway. If I didn't have the video, I found that even more crazy if I was able to come without that video. All right, one thing y'all gotta know is if you get a house, never get a carpet. Never get carpet floors because it don't matter how clean your house or room can be, you still get carpet worms. Because what the fuck is a carpet worm doing in here? All right, let me stop procrastinating. It took me a minute to come in here because I was posting on my TikTok.
Serious talk coming.
Gotta promote the last stretch of the stream.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile.
But I'm telling you, it's like people submitting in there. They be having like about 500,000 subscribers in there.
Everything will be
Fuck, I look like going in there with my 22 subscribers. You're like, that's all I'm going to be doing. I'm going in there heavy promoting. I don't give a fuck. They gonna be on dick. You were cocky though. What you mean I was cocky though? If you was a streamer, what? Uh, bruh. You telling me if you was a streamer and like watch me go in there? That's not being cocky. That's just putting myself in a higher standard. That's thinking positive. That's not being cocky. You're right. Manifesting what I want. No. If I'm playing a story-based game, I ain't gonna put the party chat audio in there.
See that? Get started. Woods, now.
I'll check it. You said we don't need to hear J head ass. JK, JK. Man, just because you see my free hand on me, you come over here.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And for that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Yeah, you don't say. I'll check out Forza after I finish streaming.
Keep coming.
I haven't been on much of anything lately.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit. We should keep our distance.
Man, fuck him up.
You like that silver?
Okay, I'm getting fucked up. But I hate when the hounds do that shit.
Geralt, come to mama. Geralt?
Portals.
Damn. Did my phone just die? Okay.
What now, you piece of filth? One less to worry about.
Rotting flesh. Why is a knight dropping rotting flesh? Ain't they like elves underneath? Yeah, these knights, they're wild hunt knights.
Problem solved.
They're like, they give like frost powers, ice powers.
Geralt, come here!
They bring the great winter.
Look, they're regrouping.
That's part.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
It's weird. I'm about to say that Imrith dude is a human. I fought him before. So how? Plus, Geralt rode with the Wild Hunt before. So like, what is this army composed of? Dead people or what? Okay, go Ciri, trying to be hero right now. This is not your turn.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
They some clumsy ass knights for them to be feared by everybody in this area or in this realm. You tell me you didn't hear that little midget dude running up behind you? And you're supposed to be the most feared army?
Hold on, Triss! Ciri! Get back to your feet! No! Geralt gave the signal! Abadabra sign.
Whatever she said.
I'm ready!
shoot it.
Damn it!
Almost got. You almost got, Ciri. They just keep coming.
Geralt!
Psh.
Head back.
They're not sliding.
Go, go.
Yennefer's spell is waning. Wizard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it. Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
We need to close the gate. Oh, that's good. But she trying to kill us.
Courtyard, shut the gate!
All these damn explosions. Like, damn, you trying to get us killed. You trying to get me killed, bruh.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Well, there's a lot of people here. Wait a minute, Vesemir. You hate this OST? Not bad. Wait! Damn. Jesus. Bro got anger issues. And bro just started smacking the gate for no reason. Bro, get your ass up. Oh, that's a new scene for me.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
We gotta move.
Heads up!
That worked. Peek.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Oh, for real? I don't remember the soundtrack for that. Bro, I got fucking
Not a second too soon. Get back to
cat hair on my eyeball from fucking Mims. Bruh, why would I do that sign? When would I ever use a song like that?
Fall back! To the gate! Check the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about.
And where's Triss at? She getting jumped in the courtyard. Bro. Yo, Triss, enhance my fire. You know what I'm saying? Make it like a big ass nuke whenever I flame somebody. Just explode. No God, don't need much to the soundtrack.
everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
I'm gonna watch that trailer again.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble.
The
I'm going to
new
help
Witcher
him.
game.
Remember the stone I gave you.
Go ahead. He like, hold up. He like, hold up, let me lock in. Damn. Yeah, he using his abilities, you know. Throw something about him. Okay. Hit him with Axie or something. Hit him with an Ard Blast.
See, I can do it too.
Got him at his back meat. What y'all running for? But her ass trying to kill me.
Looking good!
Bruh.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Bro, your ass would have died. But let's be real here. If Ciri didn't come and help you, you would have been dead. You just mad you can't just do that, bro.
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them. We have to open the gate for them.
Well, if I can stop being caught on fire. Jeez.
Esco's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it! Fall back!
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps.
Time Meridian bombs. find more in the crates by the walls.
It's the grand defense.
Gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die. Let's dance.
Okay, that doesn't involve with me getting murdered. Like, chill out with the powers. At least make it where I don't get environmentally damaged by them. That's not even fair. I'm just standing here, then bam, a fireball come out the sky from damn Triss. Bruh. They got me on that loop again when you spawn in with like barely any health, so you end up dying if you don't do anything. Yeah, but I'm also streaming, so what do you want? Nana was eating your goldfish. I just put him down there because I didn't feel like going back to take him. Hold up. Let me repair my silver sword. The sword that always needs repairing. But I hate when they do that. That's so annoying. Like, what type of defense mechanism is this? And it's a lot of them, so it just makes it even more annoying. Okay.
I can't hold them any longer. They're swarming the yard by the main gate.
On my way.
And I got over it.
Come.
Where is he?
They done got Ciri. They didn't kill nobody. Besides Vesemir. What was that sound effect? Doom. That's the first time I heard that sound effect. I guess I wasn't listening that good. Damn, they beating his shit.
He'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
And you're ugly.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Damn. I really wish you could prevent that. Can we get an F in the chat for Vesemir? Then it turns into a giant ass black hole. Buy it, good people. I just realized how much other missions I gotta do now after this. This is gonna be another long ass video or stream. Eh, I ain't clickbaiting, so I have to do as much as I gotta do. I said it's gonna be the ending, so it's gonna be the ending. Uncle Vesemir. Get up! Who's watching?
I was too late to help him.
His It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoran.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
Who's watching? Who you asking for?
I can't cry. Don't know how.
If you talking about Jay, obviously no. Jay ain't watching my streams.
Bezimir's funeral. We
You
should
talking
prepare.
about clickbait. Who the hell is clickbait? I'm just saying I'm not trying to clickbait my stream, but like some, oh, this is the ending, and then someone comes over here, watches my stream, and like some, this ain't the ending. Like at this point, Jay, you ain't watching, bro. You just gotta pop up now. Yeah, okay. It was right in front of our face. We just didn't realize it. Damn, I got 6 people watching. Yo, what's good? Don't take me back. Actually, take me back, but like, let it be known that I don't want nothing. In all honesty, I felt like if I didn't do it, she wasn't gonna stay around with us anyway. Goodbye, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
I don't think anyone was that attached, to be honest.
You don't
I didn't
know
even
this.
cry.
To see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
No, I will flee no more. Let's take the fight to him. I got 7 people watching. Yo, what's good?
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
You didn't cry. You talking about old people that was in our group.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help. but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
Going together?
You're going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
Lambert trying to power the snow bunny. That's what he trying to do. That's exactly what Lambert trying to do.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, and find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
I said, Kaer Morhen is probably most likely a relic now.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Frach, his children.
What are you
Don't really
talking
know
about?
What I'll do next.
When doubts
What are you
plague
talking
your
about?
mind, follow your instincts. Should they steer you wrong and land you in muck, you'll land at peace with yourself, and that's most important.
Good advice.
Bah, of course it is. I'm a hierophant, aren't I? I must pick a course for home soon. Take care of yourself, and Ciri.
Thanks again for everything.
Thanks again for everything. Goodbye, everyone.
Can we talk?
What about?
I don't need to talk to you.
Yeah, take care.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Geralt the Giant Slayer. Who else is here? Oh, yeah, midget. Tiny dude.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son.
The dwarf.
Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. I've got to find the hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Zoltan.
I swear, Zoltan one of my favorite NPCs.
Jirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Ciri from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
The lodge is in
Many of
shambles.
the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to
Bollocks.
speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
No kiss? Blah blah see you again, know what I'm saying? Like what? Well, at least give her a little smooch or something. No kiss. Okay, bro. You the only one in the stream. Loneliness epidemic. Shut up. You close to it.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Ciri,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
Embrace.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Yoink. How I get more snow? You cheating. You teleporting everywhere. Yeah.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
I would through another one. Poof.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Enlighten me.
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Ciri, sure you know what you're getting into?
Yes, and I must do this. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
Because this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vesemir is on the way. I suppose we can drop in. Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders
The
lit their
battle.
lamps and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Here stands your daughter.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and
Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhea, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton. Heiress to Innis Ard Skellig and Innis Ann Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara. Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
Ciri wanted to hear what you have to say.
And she will. Your reward.
Thanks.
Geralt?
Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. I didn't read that quick enough.
The defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses.
The moment she said girl, nah. Oh, hell nah.
She woke Geralt one night.
I knew I fucked up.
Travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Alright, we don't need to hear his long ass thing.
Get used to it. Before I did not
Yes,
expect
nigga.
you to keep your word, Witcher.
Ciri wanted to hear what you have to say.
And she will. Your reward.
It's a CD Projekt Red game. Of course you can have sex.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here. I did just that. Ciri will hear you out, then we leave.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Never again would you
Are
need
you
to
sure?
stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm the father.
Honor prevents you from accepting coin. In that case, a stallion, a thoroughbred Nilfgaardian, awaits you in the stables. Treat it as an expression of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
Follow me, sir.
She better storm out that be mad as fuck. She was like, no! You gonna hear a big ass explosion.
White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Bangleen? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rhine, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Ciri hasn't agreed to that yet.
Yes, of course, she is tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Indeed.
Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate while they...
Geralt, we're leaving.
See? I told you he coming out. She coming out mad.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
Oh, shame you can't stay, I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
Well?
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
He offer anything specific?
Yes, very specific. Thoroughly absurd. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go.
Buying your own daughter is crazy. Crazy work.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find him.
I never done that part of the mission before. First time, actually.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the ladies of the wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass.
Ew.
He'll be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
This nigga Imrith just be having sex with anybody.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Guess we'll figure it out. So did I get a new horse or something? Like,
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student. Geralt? 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 Geralt?
Geralt.
Should I shoot? The white one won't serve the ladies.
But he's...
Let them approach.
But...
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
You probably die if you see him. I'm just saying.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Death is all we seek. Jay, are you gonna play Fortnite with Cache?
celebration. What's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger.
You still got that
The white ones
crossbow.
serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not, never ask.
You don't know?
For
Then
real.
let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never
Yeah.
more than 3.
You ain't know
The young lads and lasses don't.
big ass cities like New
No,
York
they
and stuff
return
like that. It used to
half
always smell like shit
But
from
rare
people
is the one
shitting
who
and
then
horse
stays
shit
in Velen.
on the road.
Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
And then they invented sewers.
Ladies of the wood visit you?
If they favour us. My father told me they descended.
Oh!
Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time.
That's probably, man, that's probably what it's like walking into Milwaukee, bro.
We gotta try to reach the peak.
Like, you live in the city for so long. I'm in the country. You walk in there. Damn!
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides whose word.
I bet you $10 the entire time I'm there, I ain't gonna get sick at all.
That's
And if Kelly come here, she probably ain't gonna be sick either. You know, she more prone to sickness than all of us, in my opinion.
Let me see.
Yo, look at the bank. We at 20K, you know what I'm saying? How is that rude? That isn't rude if it's the truth. You're prone to a sickness more than me. That's not being rude. That's just being observant. And you are prone to it. I'm gonna buy this sword.
So long.
Yeah, you got you some money in your pocket. Go buy you something nice, you know what I mean?
Yeah?
But I'm not saying it in no rude way.
Let me see what.
Some people just prone to sickness like that. Like if Jay, for example, had cats, right? If Jay had cats in his house all the time, the chances of Jay being sick is going to be high because he's not used to that. But to me and you, like me and you, Kelly, we ain't gonna get sick because we used to cats in our house. We're used to the hair and stuff flying in our faces and stuff like that.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already, a bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running.
Everybody got
You
their own
ran to me
immunities.
as I was having the pleasure of. Oh, 'tis
Like
a
you
long
in London.
story.
London probably got some clean ass air compared to America,
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good. So
especially in the
anything?
cities.
What brings you here?
I think the cities in America is, especially like New York.
I'd rather try to dissuade you.
Probably
I'm certain
Texas.
that would be in vain. The lass.
Yeah, New York, Texas, the Dallas area is very prone to like a lot of that.
Path to the peak starts there.
What
Past
else?
the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key. So since
Just
you
big
shan't
ass
forget,
cities, basically.
best turn back now.
LA, yeah.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind.
Like if all of us was to take a trip to fucking India, we would be sick on like the first few days getting there. Cause we ain't used to that air. The moment we breathe in, we dead. Right? Right? Ain't nobody going to that. I ain't going to no India. Yeah. But she said, "Fuck India." They got a long ass line. And the food too. You must be.
Who's that? Well, come
It's
on.
because she white, ain't she?
What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkling
Yeah.
eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man.
Well, she did went to Africa. Actually, she went to Egypt before.
I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's
Egypt food
old
was
and
good.
infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl wanna send alone.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to
Right.
do so you must best the challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
Shit, I wouldn't take Kelly to no African deep place anyway. I wouldn't even go there myself.
A coin from days of yore. Vulture burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Arm.
The beans there are so fucking delicious. Yeah. You been muted this entire time.
Now, bring me the coin.
Okay. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, imagine. I said all that. You say that shit anyway. He canceled. Bruh, just that sentence alone is enough to be canceled, bro. But you can't keep eating Egyptian food. Well, your body is not really used to Egyptian food, so I mean, technically, it's kind of we can't eat no Indian food. You don't like a damn snail when you get touched by a damn salt. Start tweaking. Let's say not just Kelly. Any of us can't eat that. It's the same thing with African food. If we was to go to Africa and straight eat their food, oh yeah, we ain't gonna be feeling good right after. It's so delicious, but so fatty. Bruh. I could just take Kelly to like some Applebee's or some shit or Olive Garden, get her some damn Alfredo.
Something's not. They're back. What do you want?
Y'all don't have Applebee's or Olive Garden?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
White. I'm gonna say, those are the most international places.
So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know it's
We,
mine. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go.
Weren't the one to do the diving.
Kelly, you think Egyptian food is fatty? American food is fatty too.
You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a zoo.
It's greasy.
Now ascend the mount to the peak.
Like I'm telling you, you get you some fried chicken from one of these fast food places. I'm telling you, you're gonna be coughing from how much grease it has. Mm. Right? Store bought fried chicken gonna leave you fucking coughing. And don't even get me started about our pizza either. You talking about a grease machine? What's a greasy ass pizza place? Little Caesars. Definition of grease. Rocky Rococo's is good. Yeah.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
I gotta fight this fat thing, bro. Are you serious? Bro, I'm about to die. This nigga scorched my shit. Bruh, Domino's is so good if you eat it at a beach. I'm telling you. You gotta eat Domino's at a beach. Yes. If it's anywhere else, Domino's takes mid. But if you eat it at a beach, it's peak.
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the recognize it.
Now I wanna fight this fat fuck because you ain't gonna just kill me and you think shit ain't gonna happen. was in London is so damn peak. Bruh. Kelly, when you sent that picture of that pizza, I was looking at that damn pizza crust. I've never seen no pizza crust that big before.
One tough son of a bitch.
Especially in America. They be stingy as fuck with that shit. That shit was fat. Yeah, look.
Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance.
No.
I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3.
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the crones. I should face him.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But...
No buts.
Fine. Be careful.
Be careful. Ooh. I had to play as Ciri. I like playing as Ciri. Let me fight the crones.
I must get down there. Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Bruh. Some jump. But then hit my head. Hit. Bruh.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
So Emmerich be pounding these? Okay. There's a thing full of heads. Right? It looks so disgusting. Go back to y'all's other form. I'd rather fight y'all like that.
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
You will die here now. You must be punished.
It's over for Game Awards. I don't know. Ever since I seen what's that game? Once I seen Red Dead Redemption lose to God of War on Game Awards, I don't really trust the votes that much. Cause don't get me wrong, God of War is a good ass game, but I feel like Red Dead should have got it. That story is way more better than God of War. I like Kratos and all, but Arthur takes the cake on that. Bruh, these birds is what's fucking me up right now. It's not nothing else. It's just the birds flying in and out. They gonna they give it to God of War because it was more gameplay than Red Dead Redemption. What? More gameplay? God of War was more boring on gameplay compared to Red Dead. Story mode anyway. If you play Red Dead story mode, there's loads of things you can be doing in there.
Must get down there.
In God of War, you have a bunch of collectibles that you gotta go find, and then you gotta go kill the Valkyries and stuff. And that's just that's cool and all, but like once you do all that, there's not really much you can do anymore. But with Red Dead, even after you finish the story, there's things you can do after the story. You a hater. I'm not being a hater. I'm just stating the facts here. I'm not a hater. I'm just saying God of War. I literally said God of War should have won. Was good, not should have won, but was a good game. Like cool. But against Red Dead Redemption, I don't know.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no better.
That's not even being a hater. I played both games, beat the Valkyries and everything.
Yum, yum.
I still just don't find it appealing compared to Red Dead. Like Red Dead had so many cool mechanics you can do, all that. Okay, we gotta start this. Like they had a whole house in Red Dead story mode that was progressively getting built. Like tell me that's not cool. Like throughout the story, the house was being built. Sit your fat ass down, just die. The Game Awards really got my respect when they said Elden Ring won. Because Elden Ring is a Dark Souls game. And it's not really meant for, your normal people to play the game. So it was surprising that they actually won that. Beginner friendly, bro. The moment you start the game, you got thrown close to fighting the damn tree sentinel. And half the people thought, oh, we're supposed to fight this already. Bro, what the fuck? And then do what? Then they go fight Morgoth or Margit. Half the people didn't even know where they're doing or where they're going. It's going places.
Must get down.
Takedo.
Oh hell.
Takedo is a perfect definition of that. And I want to replay Takedo. Like I'm dead tempted to rebuy it. Such a peak amazing game. You talking about a true Souls game? Play Takedo. Uh, what you mean, man? What you mean? Okay. Bruh, who keeps throwing that poop at me? So annoying, bro. My eye is irritated for some odd reason. Okay. That wasn't even a swing. You tell me she hit me from just flailing her arm? I'll just give her any type of hit, huh? Like she's already overpowered these damn birds. Oh my god, hold on, I'll be right back. My eye is so irritated right now. Alright, I'm back. Like, damn, my whole eyeballs just started watering for no reason. It was so hard I couldn't even see anything. Over here, spam blinking. Bruh, come on. We can play Roblox now. Why we go back and talking about her? Oh my gosh, she throw some shit at me again. Crazy ass tracking. You said what? Well, that shit need to stop hitting you because I don't like to talk about her because she ain't worth the waste of words, to be honest. I know. The group, but I don't really care. It was fun while it lasted, I guess. I mean, Zion would still be in here, but she works now, so the moment she get home from work, she goes to sleep. And sometimes she'll be on, but she'll be on her for other friends. But I know, right? Stop swinging. Bruh. I turn my face and she throws some damn meat at me, bruh. That's so annoying. Wow, come on. Like, y'all don't have no stun, but you tell me that fat girl was getting stunned out of her fucking Skechers. But no, y'all don't. Like, come on, make it make sense. Shouldn't it be the other way around? She shouldn't even be stunned. Look at your ass creeping around. Every time. Bruh, I swear, every time, dog. Every time. There she go, throwing that shit. Y'all teleport more than anybody, I swear. Okay. Where did you come from? I hit one of them once and they teleport. Y'all are... This fight can't be that serious. And then I get hit and like... Okay, whatever. 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 I hate this mission. This dodge simulator, guys. I can't do anything because of these damn birds. Doesn't get stunned at all when I'm attacking her.
You will die! Here, now! You die!
They would give her that hit. They would give it to her. Jesus. Bunch of nasties. Especially that one. Yeah.
Damn it.
Imlerits at the summit. Gotta be. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Place of power to draw from it. You one nasty ass nigga, I swear.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing.
I gotta tell you the truth for her.
First you, then her.
Ooh, that sword doing some damage on you, huh? You can't see. All right, girl, you gotta connect. Dodge, now connect. Nice. Okay, game. This. Right. Nah, run that shit back. They give him a whole frost armor. You burn that shit off. Oh, he teleports again.
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be.
Jesus. They need to fix these save points, though. That's all I gotta see.
Magic. A place of power.
The game should save the moment you start that boss fight. I don't want to see this.
Hang your head from my saddle.
I dodged it. What are you talking about? Oh, that's fine. I can just spam this. Damage is damage. What game? I'm dodging, game. Nah. And that's why I feel like it was robbed of that Game of the Year title. Like, God of War is a good game, but it was robbed.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
That helmet stuck, huh? Ew. Bro, just die. You're done. Just die, bro. You're done. Damn. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him.
Yup.
Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage on your own.
Y'all can go underneath that damn tree and see what them crones were doing. That's all I gotta say to y'all. If y'all really that, stupid, just go underneath the tree and look for yourself. Simple as that.
Non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Per usual. Wait, did they assassinate Radovid?
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
As long as they pay and don't hit.
As long as they pay and don't hit.
Radovid in Novigrad? That's just fine with me. More soldiers, more work.
Y'all just be hoeing.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the south? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Wasn't my idea.
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Novigrad cooked.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
So her and Lambert over here tying scores.
I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Lambert plowing that.
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. For the long version or the short?
Long version of the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Of course you did. Figures.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
Do whatever this needs to be done.
Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin.
Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et thuir, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Theagnis Kerle, Espirshena a Esclace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place.
It was Dijkstra.
Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Oh, this girl Triss running.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already heard it.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit. Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
Stay here, Triss, in case she tries to flee this way.
Be careful. She might be blind, but she's still dangerous. And don't hurt her.
Damn. She made them niggas turn on. Some power she got there.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
That's it, you're in for it!
Bro, I'm blocking, game. What are you talking about? Took half my whole health bar. Like, really?
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood? Stand here. Let no one pass.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Dad cast a spell on him too.
I want to help her.
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say. But no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
But once old drowner it.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no one drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
I want to help you.
Probably gonna be some monsters in here. Hold up. Let me meditate real quick.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks.
I want to help you.
Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Ah, it's always a bullshit. Of course, it has to be a fire one. Sir, shut that shit down.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden. A blind man would be better.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will...
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Well, I didn't get to loot the fire element's corpse, but okay.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Get on somewhere.
Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so very sorry.
With your scraggly ass beard.
Do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If
I thought you were supposed to assassinate him. What happened to that?
Left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence. Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bedding tonight with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
I think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so. I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst a testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Why would your testicle? Okay, you know what? We'll just let Roderick, whatever, Deekster.
But I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
I do not like that nigga Deekster. He's so annoying. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Miss Yin herself.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Fuck.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. Fuck me.
They say something just fine.
It's a material world.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
Thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know?
Who is this guy?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Terra. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Bro looks like a fugitive.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Geralt, how did you get shoved out the way by this man?
I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. Not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh shit. Almost dropped my controller.
It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darrow.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrond alive.
Aye, so they say. I thought, why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself. They dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
Can we get through this?
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the
Your
river
message
up
cut
to
off.
this.
Let me see what you said.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenford
No.
was built on elven
I'm not tired of playing this
We have
game.
to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Why you say that?
Dayrond's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
Well, I got 2 likes.
The worst dregs, rabid fanatics,
Where you? What's wrong with you?
torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What now?
What our friend said about the guards was
What?
Drink
Oh, hell no.
Zoltan can make sure they have plenty of hooch.
good idea. I'll search for the entrance to the ruins. Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
I guess some people clicked on my link in my bio on TikTok. I have 7 people who opened up my thing. Opened up my profile. I just hope I get into the streamer university. I'm like, yo, I got this dude named Javion, you know what I'm saying? We play horror games. He's not a streamer though.
They're holding Margarita.
If I'm getting paid mad money, you best believe I'm going through that horror game.
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the
I ain't gonna like it, but I'll get through it.
Terrible times. Since the mages left town,
Alright.
I've taken to our
The
last
medication makes me dizzy.
A dwarf flimmered
What are you even taking? Like, what's the name of the stuff that you're taking?
Think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
good that I got back to stream anyway. Huh?
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Long as they pay, don't do it.
You trying to say it's good that I got back into streaming anyway? Is that what you're trying to say?
What's your hair lately?
The thing is, I feel like people only will watch. Yeah, whatever, Leva. I feel like people just will rather watch me play a story-based game. Cause every time I stream like a multiplayer game, I don't really get that much hits that much. I don't get really that much views out of it. Hard. I'm gonna need this from you, buddy. I'm gonna get this from you too, just in case I need it later. Cause knowing this game, I'm gonna need it later. When I need to upgrade my armor pieces again.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate
The coffee one makes me so calm and relaxed, so it makes you
Even
sleepy.
if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend.
You gotta love a woman in black.
Hope you're right.
Take it. Yeah, once I finish this stream of this game, I don't know how long it's gonna take. I think after this mission, I'm supposed to fight the Wild Hunt, and that's when the game ends. When he's dead. They also warn you not to drive if you take it.
Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago.
I said you gotta love a woman in black.
Brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment for a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh joy.
Oh joy. I mean, there's a lot of coffee medicines out there. They don't advise you to drive after you take them. Usually, those will usually be the best medicines anyway. I remember one time, I was sick, and I went to my grandma's house, and I was like coughing mad a lot. My grandma gave me so much drugs. She drugged me up to the point where that when I coughed, it just came out like, I don't know, it came out like a breath, basically. It wasn't much of a cough. It was just like,
Not your lucky day.
and then I swear I fell asleep like after a little bit. She could have killed me with all them drugs. But I was young, so I didn't know. And I told my mom, she said, yeah, don't let your grandma give you all them, drug you up like that. And I'm telling you, I passed out after she gave me all them drugs. It worked though, cause the next day I ain't cough anymore at all. Like the cough was so suppressed, like it was just like. It felt like I was the one trying to push out a cough. These messes make sense though. Yeah. I would hope they make sense and work. It pisses me off whenever I take a medicine that shit doesn't work as it says it works. Like I've taken NyQuil before to try to help me sleep. No, that shit don't work.
Look tight, won't budge. Gotta be a lever around
You
here
still
somewhere.
wait. You would keep coughing. Oh yeah. Sometimes I don't mind coughing. It's just sometimes it hurts to cough. That's when I start minding it. Especially when you make a big cough and your whole lungs expand, so it makes your back hurt a little bit. Or you can feel your rib cage expand a little bit. But I don't like that feeling.
That ought to do it.
For me, whenever it's better to pass out, Lamo. Yeah. For me, whenever I eat my mom's, don't get me wrong, my mom makes some good ass tacos. It's just the fact that I guess eating it with the nacho chips and stuff, it makes me feel like I'm about to throw up. And every time I eat it, I always have that sensation that I'm going to throw up after eating it. Maybe because I probably eat too much. Half the time, I don't even feel like I ate that much. Because I barely eat that much in general.
Wall looks brittle.
Your body hates it. Probably. I think it's just the chips that it hates. It doesn't like the chips. Because if I eat a regular taco, like, with, like, the shell and everything, I'll be fine. But if I eat it, like, with nacho chips, that's when my body will act kind of weird. Okay. We'll burn y'all niggas up. Bruh, come on. I really need to upgrade this armor, but the only way I can upgrade is if I get to level 77. I'm not doing all that. It's too late to level up. Like allergies. I mean, it could be that, but I got a feeling it's probably just the corn. The corn starch or whatever. I think it's white corn that they use to make those type of chips. Or it could just be too salty for me. Because I always had that sensation whenever I eat McDonald's French fries. It'll be too salty and I have to end up throwing up. I don't care what anyone says, McDonald's fries isn't that good. Dare I stand on it? When it comes to fast food hamburgers, it literally goes Burger King, Wendy's, then McDonald's. And I don't even eat McDonald's burgers anymore. Hell yeah, it's trash. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. McDonald's is overrated. The only reason why people like McDonald's is because other people like McDonald's. Bruh, come on. Like I like Burger King's French fries because it's not overwhelmingly salted. Yeah, the chicken fries is good too. When it comes to fries, I think it would go like Chick-fil-A's waffle fries first, because Chick-fil-A's waffle fries hit. Then Burger King, then Wendy's, and then McDonald's. Yeah, Chick-fil-A's waffle fries hit different. Ew, you dipping your French fries in the milkshakes? Nah. Ew. You probably like ranch on your pizza, don't you?
Wall looks brittle.
UK's make UK's blah. Yeah, you ain't hear that. UK's McDonald's is probably 10 times better than and healthy compared to America's. A dog wouldn't even eat America's burgers. It's been proven too. A dog tried to eat Amer- uh, American burger from McDonald's, and that dog did not even eat that shit. He just looked at it. They ain't try my dogs though, cause my dogs would eat anything. They would eat a cardboard box if they wanted to. Man, y'all be acting like we starving you. What the fuck? Them dogs be eating. Them dogs eat anything. Of course, the dog won't eat it, cause it's dog meat. Don't say that. Don't say that. Now I'm gonna start looking at McDonald's food all different now. I remember. This might sound racist, but I remember my dad said he didn't want to eat Chinese food because he thought it was made out of that shit, and he didn't eat Chinese food for the longest for that exact reason. I remember when I was younger, I was scrolling through Instagram and I saw a video of the Chinese dog packaging and stuff, and I started crying. Them dogs was scared, and that person knocked that dog upside the head. The dog went limp. I was like, oh hell nah, bro. Can I move? Like, damn. Like this Instagram channel video was literally showing you the process of a dog going through a processing chamber. And it was like they had like this big group of dogs, and there was one person with like I don't know, I guess like a hammer or something, just smacking them. I was like, how do you have that feeling just to do that? How do you have the guts to just do that? Because me personally, if I looked at a dog, the only way I would have to be in the mindset to kill a dog is if the dog is trying to kill me. Or yeah, just trying to kill my dog. Bruh, they eat everything. I wouldn't even eat a dog if I'm hungry. I wouldn't have the guts to do it. I don't care how hungry I am. I wouldn't eat a dog. I will find another way. Right? Go vegan. I'm either eating some plants or what else is gonna happen? I'm gonna eat some plants or I'm gonna go hunting. I know how to fish. I ain't starving. I ain't looking for no damn dog to eat. They raised different. I don't care if they was raised different. That's still beyond me. I couldn't. They eat bats, dogs, cats. I believe it. Y'all remember Yumi? I'm not sure if I told you that story, but she told me a story about how her family ate her pet dog once. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but my ass was holding in that laugh. She said that she went over to their house and then she had her dog or something, and then they had a surprise, and they tried to make her eat the dog's dick or balls. I was like, wow. Amazing. Yeah. She told me a story about how they cooked up her dog.
Who's that?
Man, I started dying laughing to that once we hung up, because I ain't gonna lie, the first image that came into my head was like the grill all open, wide open. The dad over here tossing the grill around while spraying lighter fluid on that bitch. I was just dying laughing. What the fuck, right? Hey, I don't know if it's true or not. That's what she told me. He'd be like, eat this meat. Eat these balls. It was like that video of that kid gutting the turkey. And they'd be like, so what is that? Turkey dick. What is that? Turkey dick. He gay, I don't care. Who gay? They trash. Yeah, trash. If the car ain't got no traction, there's no point in using it. That's how I'm saying. Her dad. No. No, it wasn't her dad. I think it was her uncle. I'll kill myself instead of eating dog meat. Shit, you probably already ate it. You just don't know. Like what? Dog meat. She said I'll kill myself for eating dog meat. Like you probably already ate it. You just don't know. Listen, you ever had that chicken that just doesn't taste like chicken, but it's chicken? It could be dog meat. Or it could be human meat. They say, nah, shut the fuck up. Yeah. I heard human meat tastes like chicken too. Yeah, I'm gonna throw up. Like, hold up. What was that time you told me? It was a long time ago. You was asking me about not Indian food. I think Middle Eastern food. You was asking me about that. What if you never know about that? Nothing in this world is safe. All right, everything is a risk. I'm going. Which is everything that you do and eat on a day-to-day basis. How you gonna grow your own meat? You gonna raise that cow? You gonna go outside if it was pregnant? Watching Indian street food makes you sick already. Jay loves Indian street food. Jay said he tear that shit up. You don't remember that note I put on a long time ago? Jay loves Indian street food because he do. He be like yum yum, gobble gobble, like the fuck. He loves that shit. This nigga like, I ain't lying. I'm gonna get rid of all you Archer niggas because y'all piss me off. Nah, I don't believe him. He loved that shit. But come on. I swear, every time I do something, dead. Shit, man, I just want to get past this part. Where's Jennifer at? Jay eats that street food and pop that Pepto-Bismol so he don't get stomach ache. The only time you ever see Jay in a chat is when he's trying to defend himself. Really? Where did this nigga come from? It's a bloody massacre. It's a bloody massacre. It's a bloody fucking massacre. Where this damn key at? There's no way. You tell me this nigga ran out of nowhere and smacked me with his damn sword. There's no way. I got 7 people watching. Where did I get this burst of people from? What's good, guys? If you're new, please like and subscribe. Okay, it dropped down at 2, and that's crazy. Right? Yeah, fuck this nigga.
We'll deal with the witches.
I'm saying, ain't nobody wanna watch this shit. Cause you zesty. How am I zesty? I said one thing zesty, and she been on my ass about it since. There was a scene where a girl and what's her name, Yennefer, was hugging on each other. I said, "Aw," and Kelly was like, "Oh nah, you said that shit zesty as fuck." Like no. If it's cute, I'ma say "aw." Where them? Okay, there they are. They take half of your health from just one shot. That's some crazy work. Right, we ended up outside. You can't be any more goofy than that, Geralt. Man, you don't need to clip it. Bruh. Bro, where the hell? This game done pissed me off. The fact that Geralt can't jump that wall is crazy. Like, all he gotta do is just grab it. Like, come on. He's right there. Y'all some dumb. Blow me back.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
What if Kaiser not checked my shit? That's why I got a random surge of people.
Let's do this quicker.
What would I do in that situation? I don't care. I do not care they see my old videos. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, for me? What did I say? That's embarrassing. I'm being honestly real. I'm gonna get shot in my shit. Alright, come on. Come on. Open field. Let's get it. Okay. Put the shield down, my guy. There's no way I'm getting my ass cooked this bad on this. There's no way. And we back at 1. That was my first mistake. I got hit. Must get rid of the archers. Just keep them coming. Nigga, you're just hiding behind the shield, first of all. You better piss me off. Lose a shield. Who are you? Who the fuck is behind me? Get rid of the shield guy first. There's no way! Geralt, how did you miss the swing? Lord, Twitch ads are so annoying. Ah. Right. Nigga, get all my shit talking that. Yeah, makes me well. 2-minute ads. Yeah. 4 2-minute ads. I don't like Twitch either. It's annoying. YouTube, you don't even get ads watching people's streams.
Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
I don't got my duo. She don't play Rocket League anymore. Nigga, if I fight with Joe people, it's just gonna. I'm just gonna be driving around. That's gonna be drive around simulator. First of all, and then what? They see that you smurfing, then they start putting bigger people in there, and it's gonna be drive around simulator. Yeah. What's the point of streaming Rocket League anyway? You don't even watch anything. Yeah, if it's not my stream. That's bullshit. You watch a stream if it's a car meet.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe painful.
You ain't doing shit to me, bro. You don't see your prison warden died? Gosh. Who else? Who else? I'm gonna beat your ass. Gosh. So annoying. About damn time. Who?
What are you doing?
You could have teleported in here all this time.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whore sons,
I'll gladly help. If I live to see it.
I must take her from here. Immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
No little kiss, you know what I'm saying? You know. Thank you, Geralt. You know. Yeah, cause he's loud as shit. You. They can't hear you, but when you getting real loud, they can. Like now, like bruh.
I serve the eternal fire.
Should have stayed in the forest.
Hold on, I got some swords I need to save. Pamperin, pamperin.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
not loud like the other bitch, if you know what I mean. What you mean? Oh yeah, I know, I know. Um, let's sell these swords. Now you getting a little broke, don't you say, IBR? Yeah, with that, it gets to a point. Damn, dude.
So long.
Okay.
It's a material world.
Shut up.
Another day gone to shit.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Like, shut up. Shut up. What? What? What I do? What did I do? Stop. Just stop. Just stop laughing, bro. I don't want to wear this armor.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's parasite.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
I hate this mission. I remember this mission. I hate this one.
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, is one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Ciri is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Bro, why the hell am I heavy?
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that...
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
You speak like us humans is something different from y'all elves. Y'all both use swords too. Y'all ain't no different from us.
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
That's a damn spider. That's the fuck what it is. Still very much nasty.
coming.
Cut, hook, defeat them all.
Bro, why would you put the sword away, you dumb fuck?
3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a
Well,
relief.
let me.
Have a look. There it is.
Oh my.
Inviting. Gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Just shut up, let me go.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
We gonna bolt through. Just shut up, let me go. First month.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage. Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Years upon years. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm about to say, come on, yeah, fully heal me. Yeah, I made it. Y'all come meet me over here.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
Wild hunt hounds.
No, just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
What is this world?
Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eridan succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Time to blast.
When will it open?
Shortly.
What about now?
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated.
Yeah, but you ain't that far advanced from us.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, at Coman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Kepi. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me, so I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Tired of your pseudo-sophisticated courtesy. Let's go.
Where to, if I might ask?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Bro, what type of painting is that? And watch, they would call that shit art too. That's the crazy part. This is a work of art. This is bullshit. Is Kelly sleep?
Greetings, Ciri. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kermorhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Neuromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naga Fair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tin Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
He got off cheap and easy. Sold us a few pieces of advice, some story about a sunstone.
He gave us his assurance that he'll not support Eredin. And that is quite a lot.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Got my eye on you.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Kill him again. Kill him again.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting. You
That was
scared?
strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
That's not Horson Jr. That's doo-doo. Right? Watch. There's gonna be a scar above his eye. It's probably gonna be doo.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Beaverfell. You really didn't recognize me?
Doodoo?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Doodoo.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr.? Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Why Once we'd fled, I had no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Orson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Orson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
A Doppler named Dudu.
I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Orson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Where did that barrel come from?
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
Is somewhere in Zerkania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes.
What do you mean? The game is already dark enough. Nah. I feel like I wouldn't even play if it was too dark.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I remember when Kelly told me, she said, "Have you seen this music video?" I opened up the music video and turned it off immediately. Watch it yourself, my nigga.
It's so good to see you, B.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt!
I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
B, I'm standing right here.
Alright, alright.
So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
No, I feel like the
Not many
thing.
would have done it with such courage. Thank you.
No, the map is fine for me in Forza. For me,
To remember me by.
it is not that small. The races are too short. That's what I would say.
Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? Innkeep slaughtered a piglet this morning.
Thanks. But we must still visit Far
Nah,
Forest.
I feel like
Off to Valda, eh? Well,
Nah.
shouldn't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt.
they need to make a racing game that's like Forza where you can use any car. Nothing's bound by just whatever you can use. Because with Forza, you can use any car. You're not bound to just using like strictly one car.
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. You're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in far corners?
The camp of some traveling circus
Eh,
performers.
I don't mind it.
Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to
It's
contact
nice that their longest race is not
Life was hard.
40 minutes long.
Everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted
No.
woman.
That,
Triss didn't try to contact you?
that shit is boring.
In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a compass.
Still, it's the worst race in my book. It's nice that it's long and it gives a lot of money, but it's still the worst race in my book. I don't care what anyone says. That shit is terrible.
Where's this friend of yours?
It's still too long. Who is racing for an hour?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this?
That's a waste of time.
Agar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Yep.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. We would have been gone by tomorrow.
We're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you
I got a flash flood warning.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then
Why does Dochi got
will you join us?
a Grammy before Travis Scott?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
when I finish this game.
Geralt, choose one of these.
I'm not playing anything until I finish this game. I don't know how long I got, but it feel like it's dragging at this point. I don't remember all these missions.
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start.
I think it's the last one, and then I got to fight him, and then the game's over.
Watch where you're going, or you'll fall.
Yeah, that should be right.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Oh, this is a new horse. This ain't Roach. This is a new horse.
Still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Well,
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised.
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Meaning?
Ordinary.
Problem is, you're not. You were born to greatness.
As I've been hearing since I was born. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. Granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Damn.
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. things not go well with the merchant?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
Bruh.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Can this mission be any longer? Like, damn.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
I'm trying to kill this wild hunt so I can end this stream. Because we stretching over 4 hours now. Nothing used to, that I'm not used to, though.
Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
I wish I had a capture card. I can't wait till I get a PC so I can do that. I can cycle through games without that. But a PC is good, but at the same time, I can't have no PC right now. Without my stream ending. To switch games, bam, stream gonna end.
Excellent work! Did you see the 2 fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
Now can we go fight Erdrin?
Alright. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
We don't got nothing in town to take care of. We just gotta end this shit. Let's go.
Who's the best now?
Let's go. Niggers.
That's it, Roach.
Stay out of my way.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Bro made a whole fart noise and started laughing. No.
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually. Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it. We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this. We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalark awaits down at the port.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Yeah, and you need to get your friends. They pressuring my daughter. And I don't like that. Finally, battle preparations. We can finally get this going.
Long as the black ones are chasing gorillas round the Kedwini. Arms for the poor?
See, this game right here, Jay, this is the game you gotta play for real.
Greetings, Gab.
Listen.
I don't want. Yup. It's made by the people that made what you call it? Yeah. Good ass game. W story. Can I make any type of good sword? The negotiator. Of course, some of the good swords you want to make, they're like high as leveled. I'll make this negotiator and switch it when I get to the level. I just need to make the ingots. Hold on.
So
Wait, so can I upgrade this armor again? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. If I can upgrade this armor again, I'm gonna do that real fast before I start. Cause I don't wanna get one-shotted by this nigga. And then be on an infinite death loop.
Geralt, good.
need
Shit, I can make a master crafted too. Sure, I might as well master craft the armor set then. Trousers. I don't even have the enhanced trousers, do I not? There. I don't.
take.
Hold up. These are just the regular ones. Alright. We're just gonna go grab these armor pieces real quick and then we can finish the game. I gotta go to Caramore.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king.
The only thing that's so annoying about this game is literally the crafting system. It's literally the worst crafting system I've ever seen in a video game. Because it's like some of the items in the game require you to get it by chance. Or spend all your money just to get the item, and then you have no money to craft the item, so you have to do more quests to get more money so you can craft the item you just spent all your money on trying to buy the supplies for.
Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic.
It's
so
terrible.
Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
And half the time, majority of them don't even have it, so you gotta, the chances of it dropping for you is low.
Ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels.
It's literally the worst crafting system I've ever seen.
When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
You look awful.
It's just an endless loop of you spending your money, your coins. You ain't got the coins for it, you can't get it. Good luck trying to find it too. Chances of you finding it is low as well. The drop rate is terrible. What did I need for it? Meteorite silver ingot. Meteorite silver ingot. Another meteorite silver ingot. And I need an egg. don't even get me started when it comes to fucking what you call it too. The monster parts are the easiest parts to get, in my opinion. You would think it would be hard considering it's a monster part, but no. That's the easiest part of the game. I am missing the superior piece.
Take.
Geralt had to face Eredin,
Got right
but could only
so
hope to beat
south
him with
that
the help
one.
of friends.
Just to get
Wild
this
Hunt could be
piece.
defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
The usurper.
Come on, Roach.
Am I going the right way? Let's go this way. Literally the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
That's it, Roach.
This was a calm village.
Enemies got their nest here.
Throw that shit in there. And I just need to find this chest.
Giddy up.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of...
Geralt!
Make this over for me now. Now. It's the fact this stupid ass Devirium plate is so annoying to make. This is the piece I'm talking about. This Devirium plate is what ticks me off the most. Cause you always need so much just to make it. It's supposed to be watching.
Take care.
Get up, my fist. It's just an insane game. Such an insane thing.
Oi, Geralt! Wouldn't mind.
I never want to craft anything again in this game. Ever again.
Geralt!
Need some more? Take care.
Farewell. Got that master crafted. I'm broke. I'm at 8,000 coin. We broke, chat. If I don't beat this game before, I might just end the stream now because it's about to be 4 o'clock and the stream is going to end at 4 because my shit always disconnects.
Protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor would go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
The ending of the game is to come.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Geralt laughing? Not surprising.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
Plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
There's so much I gotta do. You know what?
Good luck.
I'm gonna just end the stream now. It's a long line of quests I gotta do. Yeah. Until next stream. Let me save the game. I think Kelly's the only one still here, but I think she's sleeping. But if you enjoyed the stream, make sure you like, comment, and all that other stuff. Goodbye.